none kicking me off. Pretty typical. I got booted from the YouTube. They booted me off. Yeah, I got kicked off, but JK found me. It's pretty not bad here, doing all right. Thank you, Gary. Finally landed on a few fish. It's nothing crazy, but you know, we're picking away at them here. I got a couple hanging right now. I'm gonna get past this shallow spot before I mess with them though. Both times I come over this spot, I found the shallows. It actually was maybe less shallow on the inside tack that I made. Maybe we should do that tack again. In theory, if I go over the exact same line, I won't get snagged, right? I don't know if I can go over the very same line, but the tide's coming in too, so it should be a little deeper this time. Let these fish ride for a minute. It didn't seem like anything huge on there. Cohos and kings right now. I got a box full right away, pretty much. Well, I mean, it took a couple hours. And then it was slow. And then I just finally got another bite. They've kind of just been biting in this one area where I'm at right now. A lot of uncharted shallow areas around here. I have a track laid down now, but still just nervous. You know, everybody else is in here, but there's no telling how deep it's going. Take that, Canada lion. Yeah, we're definitely towing a couple around right now. Yeah, I wonder what these boats are doing if they're not catching enough fish, and they're just like breaking even or losing money, or are they gonna go gear up for chums, or maybe they're just greasing enough coal to make them happy. I don't know. I'm not really running like a full-on coal brand. I could be. These guys are really good at catching fish. Like if there's any fish around, they'll get them. Way more cohos than kings, so. Roger Blair, what's up? another bite, Terry. Waiting for the big bite. I'm gonna go over this high spot and then I'm gonna pull my fish. Maybe I'll attract some more because I got some hanging. It may be when we go over these high spots that they're like following us, following the gear, and then they bite it a little while later. That's possible. I would imagine that these big boats, the Myra, I know the Myra was down where I like to fish last year down there south of here. I imagine they started off down there and didn't catch anything and came up here. But I don't know. Maybe because of the fuel price they decided to stay around here. Myra comes to my area once we're done doing all this madness. Probably unload all the king salmon and then come up there. There's some really good fishing west of Yakutat, but you gotta have a really big boat because it's hairy out there. It's crazy bad weather out there. It's super far. There is a harbor. There's a 60-mile stretch with no harbor, and then there's Icy Bay. But the fish are really like another 60 miles up. They're all the way up against the boundary of where we're allowed to troll. There's a really good spot up here, like really, really good. The whole area is probably really, really good. But someone like me, you know, by the time I got up there, fish, caught anything, the weather would probably change. And then if the weather changed, how would I get my fish out of there, you know? It's got a little tap on the cork heavy. I'd say I should slow down, but everybody else is maybe going a little faster than me. And slowing up. The knots. Fair weather grounds? No, this is west of there, west of way west. West of everything, further, way out there. Anyway, Myra and Fairweather was out there last year and they loaded up. Somebody's got to do it. There used to be a lot of commercial gill netters up there, but they fight with a lodge. It's like a bunch of lodges that set up camp on the river, and the airfare got to be so much, you know, the bush planes, the fuel for the bush plane, and the, you know, it's just too much to fly fish. So they pretty much stopped doing it, but the fish is still coming in. So the trollers are able to go up there if they want to. I think for a while it wasn't that good. It used to always be like the best spot. And then boats were going up there and they weren't getting like they used to, so they stopped going. But those two I think did pretty well last year. The Fairweather is actually a Yakutat guy. It's one of the bigger boats in the fleet. It's this huge, massive, it was a trawler in Oregon. And they converted it into a freezer trawler. It's so big. When I was down there on the down at Coronation, I think 3 years ago is the first time I went down there. I seen that boat, and I'm like, this is the most ridiculous. This boat is so preposterously huge. Like, how dare you have a trawler that big? That is so silly. And then it got close enough I could read the name on it, and I'm like, that's the Fairweather? Because I know the guy. It's Pat Robbins' son, Caleb. He's got like the biggest boat. I got a bite on the port side, kind of acting like a king salmon. I want to go reel it in, but but now I got to navigate over this high spot. Right around the high spot. Hopefully nothing's changed here. I got a feeling all these big boats breaking to the left, they know about this thing, and there's probably a channel to the left of it. That's what they're going through. Here I am, just skirting right over top of it. I like the fact they got this bathymetric track. I can see the exactly color, exactly where it's high. I know right where the high spots are. Yeah, well, all these freezer boats and factory trawlers, they all are. He said he got the really big one because he's got his whole family on there. Little babies, toddlers, wife, crew. It's good for him. These guys have got to be under a lot of pressure to deliver some fish right now because of the fuel price. I'll tell you what. I'm in a good boat for this. As long as the weather's reasonable, this is the way to go. Problem is, when the weather comes up, I can't fish. These guys don't stop. Not unless it's a gale. Some of them probably fish in the gale too. I've heard of guys fishing in the 30-knot wind down here in the winter. When the fish are biting, the price is high. They don't freeze them in the winter time, they sell them fresh. That's what I've heard. That's what I've been told. Alright, eventually we're going to get over this high spot. It's coming up. I thought if I went to the outside that I'd like it better, but when I went outside it got worse. So I'm going to go back on the inside of it. The biggest king salmon I ever caught was down here, and I hit one of these high spots, and my wires were all banging on the bottom. I ran up to the front, goosed it, gave it enough gas to get off the bottom until the sonar said it was deep enough. And then I went back in the back, and one of the wires was still going like bang, bang. And I like ran it back into the front because I thought it was hitting the bottom again. No, it was a huge king salmon on there. Picked him up while rattling my gear across the bottom. Yeah, well, it's not cool when you break the wire off. All these hooks and stuff are really expensive, and so is the wire and the lead and all of it. A lot of times you can get away with bouncing the bottom, but it's not always. It depends on what the bottom's made out of and how much of discrepancy there is between your wire out of the depth. Like I said, this boat's got, now I have more horsepower, so I'm able to, if it gets too shallow, if I push the throttle, it really picks the gear up better. The old boat motor didn't seem to have enough. Well, my original boat, the Sherry Lynn, definitely didn't have enough power. Perkins was better. This is better yet again. Gas is going to go up more. Yeah, maybe. I hope we just finish this whole thing off. We need to get a coalition of, like, I don't know, every other nation in the world that uses gasoline. We got a bunch of terrorists in Iran that want to take over the international waterway. Seems like a good reason to go to war, really. For everybody, not just us. It's like everybody just let the United States take care of everything. I guess they're all willing to pay they're just willing to let Iran have to take over the ocean, I guess. That doesn't make any sense to me. Pay a fee to them. Maybe they just want to see America fail, In the long run, they'd probably do something about it themselves. But for the short term, whatever makes them look good. There's the bottom. Shouldn't really be hitting the bottom. I think that's got to be a fish. Right at 30 fathoms here. That's exactly where I'm set. It should be a king salmon right there. Should be okay to just barely tap the bottom. I think that's what I did. Might have a nice fish on there, I'm not sure. Well, I'll get a chance to put that zinc on anyway. Come on, give us the hit. Well, we've been getting hit by the king salmon. We've been getting multiple, There wasn't as much competition in here when we started, though. Quite a bit of competition now. Marines and Army Bomb! Yeah, I'm still working on getting off this high spot. I'm pretty much off of it now. But not really. Let me go a little further. I guess I could just go on faith that was the worst spot. Everything's been pretty close to 30 fathoms here. At that super low tide, it was 165. That really was going to require some throttle to keep it from hitting the bottom really hard. But on that pass, it was only it was like 175. And I don't even think unless I was not moving very fast at all, I shouldn't even hit it. Okay. Gary says change the zincs. Yeah, we'll put the zinc on the heavy. We'll run the starboard heavy too. Let's see what we can do with them here. Been a while since I pulled the gear. Wonder if I can just work with this bilge pump in the water right there. Or not in my way. Maybe it is. They got around here is these red rock crabs. Red rock crabs, like they're like shrimp box. I wonder if I can get bigger ones when I put my regular crab traps on. It's threw that thing right off the boat. Not what I wanted to do. It's looking super dull. Let's change that out. Put a big spoon on it. Now that we're on some king salmon, let's put some king salmon gear out here. This is Scotty special. Scotty told me to put this out last year. I didn't have it out, and then as soon as I did, I didn't regret that. Made some real money with that thing. That was a good deal. Try it again. Oh yeah, that's it. Fish kind of went down, didn't they? They dove for the bottom. Ow! I ran my finger across that thing. Okay. No problem. We got the zinc on it now. Zinc on this one. guys want to sing? You guys are here. Might as well show you the halibut. Here it is. Swim, halibut. Swim. Swim. Here it is. Swim for the people. Must have been dragging him for a while. He's not real swimmy. Come off on the other float. I thought that one had the zinc. Maybe it fell off or something. Seem to have a hard time keeping them on there. I'll wrap them up good enough. I thought I'd figured something out. No. Boo! We're off the fish now. Moreover, I don't know what happened to my zinc. I'm thinking I must have lost the daggone thing. It's a major boo. Major did not get. Man. What in the world? Yeah, we were getting some. That wasn't a good pass there, that one. Maybe they'll be there on the backpack. Let's go back the other way. It's funny, the coho moved like right down to the bottom, and the king salmon just disappeared altogether. There's a hit. There's a hit on the one with the zinc. I can't believe I lost my line zinc. I'm gonna have to really crank it down on next time. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I could have. It had to be on one of them. Some more cookies. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. I could have. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I could have. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's on. I don't know. I put them. It had to be on one of them. May more boats on the inside drag. It's like they're all watching the show. As soon as I stop catching, as soon as I start catching, they just come in from everywhere. Now they quit biting. I guess I had 2 or 3 big coho on there, but yeah, don't tell them where I am exactly, John. Don't need to put it in writing. Oh, whoops, wrong button. No. Whoa, there we go. Everybody knows where I am anyway, but all these guys are texting each other, but there's kind of like groups. There's groups of guys. What the heck? Not the whole fleet. I probably have a group of guys that check on this. I don't think it happens like right away, but who knows? There's 25 people in right now, so I know on the opener people were watching. They probably got tired of watching when I didn't catch anything. That's painful. Now with some fish around though. It's not even that the fishermen, it might be like somebody else is watching and then they text, and then that person texts. There's a lot of boats around here. Like I was trying to get information myself, I couldn't get any information, nobody's talking. I know a guy down here, he's got his Facebook thing turned off. I can't message him. I think there's guys that know they know I'm doing this, and then they're like, I'm not even going to talk to that guy because he's live and there's people watching him, and everybody will find out where, if I tell them anything, and the whole fleet will know. I get it. Very sneaky. Yeah, that's right. There's really not very many Sitka boats that come up my way. Like for the fall trolling, there's a couple. But there's more boats that just stay down here. Like, they get everything they need off this king opener, and then there's really good coho trolling in lower shadow. They just do it down there. Good hit on the float. Just both of them. It's a little bit frustrating. I finally found something they want. They want the line sink, and then like, what do? They eat it off my wire, and some fish down there grab it and pull it off. Like, how the heck did it come off of it? Have you been fishing, Green Leader? You know that New Zealand and YouTube, New Zealand, Australia is really popular. Skipjack Cindy's in Australia right now. I like to watch. He's catching little snappers and stuff. I'm ready to try out my new radar. These boats are so ridiculously huge. I think that every year I come down here and I see these boats and I'm like, that boat is unbelievable how big it is. They're just huge, man. Look at this thing. Look at the size of it. That's a trawler, man. It's not a long liner with 20,000 pounds of halibut. It's a salmon trawler. SJ679, what's up? Our little drag here is dried up. I bet they start biting again though if we just keep going back and forth. Now that we've found a spot that works for us. Maybe we should run the floats. I'm gonna get over this high spot again, then I'll run the floats. I can set my gear to 20 and go in there where these other boats are. I think I tried that. One time I fished here for the second king opener and I tried going in there and it was like, there was so many high spots. They let the guys fish here in the springtime. I'm not sure where the line is, but I know Andrew likes to fish in here. Andrew might be in here right now. I don't know, he went quiet on me. Billy Williams! That's trawlers, not trollers, Billy. We should change our name to like Delicate Hook Fishers. That's a lot of people don't know the difference. Most people, I would say. Including you, Billy. Summer Gunner! these birds. Lots of bait fish. Peggy, what's up, Peggy? Rockfish out here. A bite on the port heavy. The only one with a sink now, apparently. I hope those aren't real numbers. Sounds like the COVID numbers. They're like, oh, it's climate change, big heat wave, everyone's dying. And they just count every single person that died as dying from the heat. How hot is it? Bite on the port heavy. Want to pray for the heat wave, people? Lord, thank you for this day, God. We just ask that you have mercy on Europe, and we just put our trust in you, God, and we just want to be ready if you come back. We don't want to be caught off guard. Lord, just ask that you comfort those people that have loved ones that died, and maybe ease up on the heat a little bit if that's your will. In Jesus' name, amen. What's up, William Old School? Yeah, we finally got to a place in the ocean where there's at least a few fish, so we're catching them, praise God. And it's not too hot here. That's nice too. I need to get a grant. I'm gonna try and write a grant for myself to study how everything is climate change problems. I need a grant to study how to make more studies to find out how the climate change is responsible for everything that has gone wrong. I think I could get funding for that. And then we'll use it to buy more salmon hoochies. How does that go? We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principalities, powers of darkness, something like that. Spiritual principalities. I forget where that is. The boat's been giving me fits, but it's made it down here so far. Praise God. It's been kind of tough. I had to work on it. Pretty hard. We're still working on it. The belt's out of alignment a little bit, kind of a lot. Not too much that I won't stop and fish. I gotta get money to pay for more belts and alternators and stuff like that. We're gonna try and fix it. We're basically in town now. Yeah, wickedness in high places. I think that's the Western Husky. That's a great big boat too. Western Husky was there last year. Remember the picture I got at the beginning, right before the opener? We were all anchored up in that harbor. Western Husky was there. Now they're here. Here with us. We're all just here. Let's go see what we got on that wire. We got something on there. Hopefully it's not another halibut. Check the floats too. Maybe I'll look around for another zinc. I want to attach the one zinc that we have better. So it doesn't get away like the last one. I don't know how the heck that happened. It was on there good, I thought. Then got away. Make some money on solo salmon. It'll be huge by the end of the season. tighten up that zinc. They don't like this one. We got another one laying around here that we can change it with. What do we just put this on there? Oh yeah, we got this one. Oh, there's no hook on it. What if we just traded it like this? Lost count. That's not good. I think this is 11-ish. Be a little shorter than I normally run it. It's okay. Let's see if it works. That other one wasn't working at all. 11-inch. Well, fish on that hole. Oh, the king salamans. Oh, two coals and a nice king salmon. I guess it doesn't matter. There's no boats. Gary's gonna smash you. It's gonna hide Gary. The fish don't like Gary, they want to hide him. They always hide Gary. Found it, and I lost it again. Those zincs are tricky. Where'd it go? but I'll put them out for like a minute, and then I'm always like, nah, it does not work. That's why I had that one laying right there. Slowly getting things. I literally have coho spoons on the deck from last year still, after I got cut them off. Time to tie it back on. I don't want there to be any question about it, man. This one's like right on the line. I'm trying to mess with that. It probably is 28 inches, but no thanks, man. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a fight assassin. Very safe. Right on the port, heavy. Sue. Karen Nicketer, good to see you. Jersey, hello. Catching some fish today. Thank God. Getting into some fish. How's Cordelius? Go say hello. Shout out to Cordelius. Miscounted that one. Made a little bit too shallow. Yes, Cornelius. Many blessings from the Cornelius. as well pull that port heavy. Make sure it's not king salmon on there. It'll be worth it. I'll be disappointed if it's just a coho. Still hitting. Maybe that's another fish. Yeah, getting a good bite over there right now. Speaking of it, line going off right now. Nice. Here we are. Like this, all those big bones went away. Not enough fish for them. It's enough fish for me. Man, they make a mess, don't they? Now we got 2 zincs out. Whole lot of us. Besides that, and we plier down on the zinc so they can't just fall off on us. Hang on, $4 zinc just fell right off there. God for pineapple, we got something to eat here. Yeah, there was a shaker on that bottom hook. Back through there, we keep picking on them. They're like $90 fish, you know. Works for me. Been good for me beside that energy drink. I gotta cut those fish up too. Better get my boots out. Get my boots out of storage. See how it is. Notice that the pineapple is highly variable quality. Sometimes it's great, other times it's not good. Weather looks like it's going to get a little breezy, but maybe not too bad. Some energy. Got another boat coming up the 30 fathom line here. I think last time I came up next to this boat, he turned out. I didn't want to come in this time. I don't know. Oh, there's a hit. Right on the turn. upside down cake sounds good right now. I'm not going to get any bacon around here. The guy would decisively turn towards the inside, I'd go outside. It's like right on the verge of just wanting to go straight. Just sort of like angling towards me a little bit. I'm kind of too close to him now to keep him cut in front of his mouth. Hope he doesn't think I'm trying to hog up on this inside line here. Really not. I want to know what Lee's favorite is. Leah's got pie. That's like an upside down cake. That's almost the same thing as a pie. I wonder which boat this is. Close enough I can read the name on it now, I think. Can't make the name out. It's got a small letters. I don't recognize it. hell am I supposed to read that? It's like the Melinda? Maybe it's Melinda. Mindalia. Never heard of it before. Never seen that one before. The Mindalia. Okay. I like it. I like the way they're not trying to like just come on the full attack. It's not like I'm trying to get in their way. I'm just trolling, man. I'm not trying to cut you off. Yeah, I don't know what the regular drag is here. I mean, when I first got here, there was boats like everywhere, spread out over every place. Now they're all lining up on this 30 fathom drag here. A couple of them are anyway. A lot of people are probably interested in what the heck I'm doing because they're not happy and I'm happy going back and forth right here. They want to probably think it's like fish on every hook or something. I don't just keep trolling along like everybody else. The reason I'm not just trolling along like everybody else is because there's rocks all over the place and I've got it charted out in here. It's not because fishing's good. It's okay. Nothing special. Yeah, no, it's pinnacles everywhere, Green Leader, but not on the chart either. It says it's 36, 40 fathoms, and it's really like not that deep, less than 30 fathoms. And I know it's like that all over the place in here. I've got a track running where there's a couple pinnacles that I got mapped out with my sonar. I'm not trying to go find some more, like. I know what I got now. I get clean fish. I know I'm not going to get broken off on the bottom. But if I go wandering off somewhere else, I don't know. Maybe I go out real deep, but it's better to be closer to the bottom of this thing. Most of the boats are shallower than me, but I've been in there and it's even worse on the pinnacles. And there's more boats. Probably a lot more kinks in it too. They can have them stay on here and get my couple few fish and my co-hosts and not get broken off or run into anybody or have anybody scream at me on the radio. I'm way offshore. I'm like 4 or 5 miles offshore. what's up? Yeah, it's been a hard run down here to get to some fish, but praise God we did get to some fish here. It's nothing crazy, but I'm just grateful to get anything at this point. It's been terrible season. It's been terrible fishing. It's the worst king opener like ever. Out there and clean those fish. I think this other boat's going to leave me alone. That'll free me up to go do our thing. Yeah, no, it is better right now. Today it's much better. I'm still having a little mechanical trouble. My belt is crooked or something. I got a, misalignment issue, but it's not so bad that I can't fish today. I mean, anytime my belt could burn off, but I got another one. So that's good. I need to get another belt and try and figure it out. I was wanting to try and get a different alternator. I made enough money to pay for fuel and get another alternator and another belt. That's like, at least it stopped the bleeding, right? These cohos are really solid for this time of year. Yeah, that was the idea, coming down here and find something, man. They're still not getting them up there. They're not offering a price on these cohos either. I honestly don't know what the price is here. Hopefully it'll be the same as it is everywhere else. I heard it's high down southeast too, like Ketchikan way. Let's throw that in the bucket here. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might get bored of this spot. Go try somewhere else, but so far it's been kind of been scratching them up in here. Been steady scratching them. Yeah, you know, last time I was down this way, I set my crab trap near some rocks, and I got these red rock crabs. I set my shrimp trap. There could have been bigger ones that just wouldn't get in there because the shrimp trap doors are so small. I don't know. There's no size limit on them or nothing. I ate them. They're all right. Hard to get the meat out of them, but good for something to do. Look at these little fish they're eating on. See that? These cohos are beasts. I haven't seen cohos this big this time of year in a long time. That's a good thing. Yeah, it seems like if you go back and forth here, boats come from miles around, see what's going on. Nothing's going on, guys. What's this? The Emma C, that guy's crazy. The Western Husky. I know that guy. Down the Emma C. I don't know what the problem is, Alan. Tell us all your problems. What the problem is? How hot it is, man. The sun's out. I just throw my anchor out up here and then take a nap. Got this guy done. guys ever watch that Florida MC or MC, whatever it is? I like that guy. We gotta get some Glacier Shark gang signs to be like, boom! Got the king salmon! What's good, people? I need a shave, man. Get the 2-day shadow. Here comes the pentacle. The pentacle of doom. We're crossing over here. What is this? Another boat over here. That's the Western Husky. The big one. Big one? The sun coming out, that might just kill the bite. Could be all she wrote. I ought to go throw my anchor out, take a nap. I didn't get much sleep last night. Is that a puffer? That looks like a puffer to me. I think it is a puffer. I don't know, he doesn't have the colorful beak though. Went back down to eat some more minnows. Lurking for days. That's good. Welcome in, Alan Nancy. Alan the K. Nancy. I realize everybody's a moderator, but not anymore! I'm making no more moderators. Let's try a different tactic. Like putting on my sandals, but it's not a good look for the wet troll bit. I think I'm seeing these other boats show up because fishing died off everywhere and now people are spreading out, breaking off of their pattern and they're looking for something better. Oh, JK, thank you so much. We got some, we almost got our baby bag filled. We have one trailer bag that's like tiny. The maximum fit like 300 pounds in it. It's filling up. It's not full, but it's getting full. It's not an embarrassing level of fish in there right now. sun's out. Can you believe it? Hardly ever gets sunny here. I brought some sunglasses though, just in case this happens. Doesn't ever get sunny in Yakutat pretty much, but look at what Cade gave me, you guys. He got me this historic box. Look at that. How old do you think that is? It's really old. It says 338 Winchester Magnum Ultra Modern High Intensity Cartridge. Designed for use on medium to heavy game species which require a knockdown blow. A 200 grain PowerPoint bullet with a muzzle velocity of 3,000 feet per second and a muzzle energy of 4,000 foot-pounds is designed for maximum expansion on thin-skinned game. Get you some of that. Old, man. Really old. Holly! I wonder if there's a way I could just stroll in here. Is there a channel in this bad boy? Not really. I could go in there. There's one really high spot. It says it's $1.30. That would be bad for me. I wonder what the Dollar chart says. Dollar chart says it's 24, 25. No, 30. Yeah. Oh, there's a channel. Channel to get in there. Looking for some way to go in there and take a nap. I feel tired. What's up, Whitney? Never not. I like it. Frozen Snickers, that sounds good. I need the water. Got this thing in the water here. We are experiencing the 2026 King Salmon Blues. Very slow. Very slow. Oh yeah, cool. Thanks, Holly. Yeah, we caught some fish, Holly. We probably made enough to pay for some, at least not go backwards today. Pay for some fuel and load equipment and groceries. I'm sure I haven't paid for expensive debt on this trip, but we're quickly working that way. Unbelievably, the thing said that king salmon is still like wide open. Like it's not even, according to AI, it's not going to close anytime soon, but we'll see about that. Oh yeah. Whoa, get the pie. Wow, the weather out here today is amazing. It's like a lake Pacific. That's what Pacific means anyway. It means like calm water or something. Look at that. That way, Hawaii. That's like the farthest outy point of land in Alaska right there, southeast. Lulling me to sleep. Might as well go back for another pass. Why not, huh? Not yet, JK. Jim the Buster! No. Yeah, it's nice today. I had to work really hard to get down here, though, believe me. You think you want my job, but you didn't have to crawl into this engine room and fight the pipes and stuff. But there were a few fish around. Where'd they go? Come back here, fishy. It might have been good fishing where I started off this morning. I just figured it'd be smart to come until I seen some boats. That's what I did. I should have just trolled this way. Been up there where there was no other competition. I guess I can still go back there. I'm not going to. Yeah, Zaro's a bad chicken. Get together! I see you, thank you! Yeah, thanks so much for, oh, big bite! Or, might just be my wire. I was listening. I haven't put a swivel in it yet. Probably just listening. False alarm! I don't know if I can do this all day long. Go in and take a nap, come back out. Everybody gets about to take a nap. The charter boats will be running back and forth on the room. I'm gonna grab that island to this spot. I don't know, I'm like 5 miles from the beach. So I gotta 10 miles running back and forth. That's like 2 hours or something, right? 2 hours of driving, we take a 2-hour nap, and I get a bite. I guess I could drift. Controller would probably come run into me though. People would be worried about drifting out here in the middle of the day, I think. Five miles or more than, it's 5 miles to the coast. Too far. Probably the thing to do would be to go a couple miles offshore and just drift. If I get hit by a cruise ship or something. Oh, there's a hit on the float. I think that is. Fish around this high spot here. Just the right depth for the fish over. Yeah. We got a couple bites on that path. Yeah, my shark water does. No telling them to wake up. I wouldn't want to go out there. Yeah, I gotta fly straight, I'm not rated to be past 3 miles. If I go out there and start drifting around, I'm liable to draw the attention of the wrong crowd, end up with a ticket. Can't drift around any closer, there's boats all over the place today. Had to take it easy on cat nap like this. Rest my eyes. I'm pretty far from Canada here. There's a big trolling spot where it's right up against Canada. We're not here. Fishing for the Canadian Solomons. Hit on the port float. We're actually still biting now. We're getting some bites now. Might get a high tide bite. float, the starboard heavy, and the starboard float all got bent. Nothing really big, but could be big. Could be the king salmon are running real small. It could be those little things. If I put better bells on, you know, the bells can wake me up when I start driving into the shallows. Do some cat napping. I got some bites, I'm just waiting for the big one. The big bite. I wonder if they're all keeper king salmon. Probably one little coho on this wire. No, there's actually, there must have been a whale where I was anchored this morning. I woke up so early. I woke up at like maybe 1:45 the first time. Then I went back to bed and I might have woke up at like 2:45 or 3:30. I think I woke up at 3:30. And there was a whale blowing next to the boat. I think it was a whale or a sea lion. I think it was a whale, really close to the boat. And then I woke up again at 4:44 and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I just decided to wake up, get up, start fishing, start running this way. I probably ran for a couple hours or an hour and a half before I got over here. I don't remember. Seen some boats, so I dropped my gear in. Sure enough, yep, there's fish. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna get some good bites here. I wake right up. Yeah, I learned last year that could be a huge bite at dark. You know, I don't have it in me. Maybe tomorrow I'll sleep in so I can fish till dark. It's gonna be nice. Actually, I should probably just fish for all I'm worth today because I think the weather's good. There's gonna be some weather tomorrow. Could be where I don't want to fish out here. I don't know. It's very possible that there'll be some big salmon around in pick the sound where I can still fish in the wind. It's going to be like a westerly, I think. Southwest, or west. If it's west, you can get out of it on the other side of this big island over here. I know 2 years ago, when I was done the King Opener, I came here and then started chum fishing. When I dropped down really deep, like 50 fathoms, there's big king salmon on the bottom, chum bugs, like over and over again. I was feeling terrible about it. Close, you know. Bites are few and far between now. Well, there's no knot wind right now. It's dead calm. Here comes the Myra again. They act like they want to come on the inside. That's fine. Everybody else let me go that way. Let me go that way too. Maybe that's the way we saw it, I don't know. Cut, shoot, trim. All the back remodel. I got a fish on everything except for sport heavy. Straight on. Traffic speed. Yeah. No, this is where the money is. That's why all these big boats are here. For sure as heck not where I'm from, because there ain't nothing up there right now. It's sheer poverty. This isn't good either for these guys, but up there it's desperation. Nothing. Dying. Cross Sound wasn't that good either. Still pull our gear. I'll just figure it out. It seems pretty cool. Fishing out of a bunch. I don't know what he wants me to do. It's just me out here. I don't have any backup. Could go without having the fish blood spray all over me when I put the fish in the box. You can do without that. Hopefully these are all keeper kitties we got going on there. Doubt it. Doesn't look like that boat's gonna hit it. start biting again this evening, though. But they will. Yeah, pretty much all the boats are cleared out. There was a bunch of boats around. It's like the fish come up all through the whole area, and then they all go back down and out. It's so dormant. The boats start to disappear. One coho. All that. One more wire to check it in. I don't even know if it's worth it after all that. If I don't check it, it'll be a 15-pound case in. Better check it. Say light pull, golden hour bite. I don't think I can wait till the golden hour. 9:45, 10 o'clock at night. Like a 20-pound drag, kind of close to the anchorage. Even if I pull my gear away from the anchorage, and then not before dark, and then 20-pound drag. I'd probably be better just to wait a while. Fish until like 4 o'clock. However long it takes. Go sell, get everything ready for tomorrow. Got some hamburger. I keep my hamburger up. Nice coho. to me. Casey gave it to him. It's got a it's tape on it. Got a good bite on the other side. I don't know if it's hoping it's a king salmon. It could be one of these big fat combs. That'd be fine too. Put the as soon as I don't have the camera on, it's really active. God man. Sweet. think that's the biggest one yet, right there. Nice ones. God, this should keep coming up with those tourists. I thought those two just kind of, I don't know, in the wake of Myra. Following her around. A little bit bigger sized fish that one was. Clean them up real quick. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, this really illustrates the reason why I left home, because this is not happening at home. I wish it was, but it's just not. Get the bite on the float. Some years it does, but not this year. It's like a super drought of pigs up there. Frenchie, long time no see, Frenchie. Where you been, man? Don't fall in the water, you guys. Bump in the day. Heck yeah. You got a nice little bag there. Not big, but it's looking nice. What else do we got going on here? Cindy, what's up? 42,000 pounds is too many. Yeah, it'll be a tender, I think. If not, that's okay. I got plenty of ice. How much longer, Australia, Cindy? You're still in here. What's the biggest fish so far? Did you get a crocodile? I know the crocodile didn't get you because you're in here texting. Yeah, we definitely can. We hardly had anything yesterday to worry about. I don't know, like 25 polos and 2 kings. I mean, they add up, but this is much better. Not really better for polos so much as it is for kings. That's the ones that count. Uh-oh, that's when you fly out, the 19th. It's coming up. Does that mean you're going to start driving back south again? Didn't you go north a little bit? Or are you just going to drive to the airport after over a couple of days or one day? I don't know. I don't know how far you went. She gone. She gone! What's high tide? You said 230 something? Gary, 230 is high tide? 239? Oh, right now? That must have been my high tide by those 250. Okay, good. I got time. I'm kind of off the spot here. I was strolling further west, go back to where I was getting them. Holly's texting me. Stray Cat is here. It is on compared to what we've been doing. Tell you what. Yeah, I have a top layer too for when it starts raining and when the fish gets really heavy, put them all on. This is light work really. So far. Oh, want to see some carp bait? Got some halibut, white gold. That's what they're calling it now. Be back in a second. Thank God for the ramen noodles. Freezer? Freezer boat, yeah. You don't want a freezer boat this year, I don't think. It's taking too long to get the fish, and the fuel price is unbelievable. It's got to be better here, but in Elephant Cove, it was the highest fuel price I've ever seen. These guys are not going to be happy right now. I highly doubt it. They're fishing close to home and yeah, real close to the harbor. versatile here. A lot easier this way. Looking at it seems hard to do. The pot of boiling water might roll off the stove. Pretty nice today. One of these big boats to run here from town is probably similar to what it cost me to run all the way from home to get here. $7.40 for bulk marine fuel yesterday. That's the most I've ever seen. All the boats that were working this semi-shallows to my port are all gone now. They moved over to the east. The model just disappeared altogether. I wonder if it's an incoming side bite, you know? Warning bite, whatever. Our last bite was $200 right there. Price is holding. That's $200 I need to pay for fuel and stuff. They always say if you catch the cohos, just catch the cohos only. Trying to scratch canes with the cohos are right, because you get so many more usually that even though the price is less, you just catch them fish after fish, it adds up to a lot more than like 1 king an hour or whatever. $9.50 a pound is a little bit different though. It's pretty high. Kind of unbelievable, like, why haven't they been giving us $9.50 a pound this whole time? You know their costs are through the roof. What? It's good. I just don't understand it. I'm talking about the fish prices. For some reason, it's like the corner of this reef that comes out of this big bay, way offshore. This is the last corner. There's a channel over here. Yeah, so it's like the channel goes into the bay, and this is the point, you know, underwater point. That's what it is. But there's not too many boats around either. I think the other times I've been out here, I always see boats out here, but it's been too rough. Not coming out. Maybe they'll bite when it starts running out. I'm in the zone right now, actually. Yeah, there was. How many boats did I say? 9 boats? Now I can see. 1, 2, 3. Now there's only 4. Where'd they all go? Taking a siesta? I don't have any intention really of leaving until I'm ready to go. Guess I could. I'm doing better today than, like, I fished in here about 4 years ago on the second king opener, and I had 13 for 2 days. Seems like people are working their way in to the anchorage. There's some big boats still working though. I can see with my binoculars, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can see 8 with the binoculars. Yeah, that one year, I thought I had more than 13, but then I think they weighed some of my kings and polos. I would never sell that boat again. Now I'm trying to remember what boat it was. I think they got out of the business. know, maybe all these boats, you wouldn't think the boats really like clean them up permanently because this has been going on for so long. But they might like clean them up. You know, they come out in the morning and clean up everything that's moved in overnight, and then in the wee twilight hours. Well, some of these boats are probably trolling, you know, 3 a.m. and be out here trolling. Who knows? Yeah, I just see there is more boats in there. I think they're probably working their way. Who knows? Yeah, maybe that's where they're biting at. I don't know. That's where most boats were fishing earlier. I'm the second or furthest out boat right now. I see there's a channel that goes in. I might troll in and start trolling towards the harbor. I'm not really getting anything. Oh, as soon as I say that, I get a bite. No bite, pretty sure. Plug it in. We're fishing too. Got almost after that thing. They're biting us, speed up. You can't catch me. I'll never catch you now. Oh, it's me. Guy's slowing down. Some feed on the bottom in here. Boat's running super cool. It's like pegged on the bottom of the temperature gauge. I'll take it. That thermostat in there was running doing that. I don't know why that thing was causing such a problem. I guess it went bad. Maybe the boat just doesn't, maybe without an oil cooler, that's the problem when the temperature starts coming up. I didn't like the way, I don't mind, if it's supposed to be 180, I don't mind if it goes to 180, but what I don't like is the oil pressure to go down. I think the oil is getting too hot. It looks like the kill cooler is enough to cool the whole deal. I should probably just add an oil cooler to mine. I got an oil cooler, I still have the lines hooked up. I even have the lines. Oh, no bite on the slowing down. I'm not used to hearing this turbo hum. Sounds different. The engine sounds very similar, except for the turbo. Yeah, you know what? There was a lot more boats here than one time I fished the second summer opener. There was like tons of boats. You know the charter fleet, they disappeared too. They might have had to leave because we're so far from town. He might have already had to leave to get home, get back to the doctor now. I bet they bite again tonight. It's like this on all the king salmon grounds down here. Like, you get them and then you think they're gone, but if you just keep trolling, all of a sudden they'll start biting again. And at night, it was really crazy. Last year, when I fished that night bite, it was crazy. There was a lot more around last year, though. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really seeing schools of fish at all. I don't normally. I never have on the summer openers. I don't ever see them, they just attack me. I'm pretty sure the chum salmon just look like feed. It's so thick, it looks like herring or something down there. You ever see this, like the sport boats when they show the tuna on the sonar? This looks like feed. This looks like it's like solid red with yellow edges, you know. Watching. That's what the chum salmon look like. Pretty sure on my machine. And the chums, and there's like tons of them, you know, they're coming up with the hooks, not just on the hooks, they're swimming up with the hooks, and yeah, you just mark red, there's just red balls and stuff down there. Giant chum ball. But that's what I'm saying. If you look at when they show the tuna on those sonars down in California, this looks like feed. This is red, solid red, chunky. There's no like, it's not a bunch of bars, you know, it's just red. Alright, let's see if we can get over this pinnacle without getting into trouble. Let's set my gear a little bit deeper. We got a lingcod on that last pass, so I'm too pleased about that. Sure is a lot less lingcod here than back home, I know that. I shipped like 100 lingcod that one day trying to catch king salmon. 2 king salmon and 100 lingcod. What a nightmare. right, that fisherman. What's up? We're getting over this pinnacle. This is where we've been getting them on this pinnacle. I don't know if we're going to get them now. Work my way towards the harbor here like everybody else. I've had enough of this. Go in there, sell my fish. By the time we get in there and sell and everything, it'll be 6 o'clock, I bet. I'm trying to remember when I fished here before. You know, I can kind of see that there's like these rocks over there. There's a drag that goes, this is 20 fathom drag that goes along the side of those rocks. That's where everybody was when I was here in August. Oh, we got a bite on our float bag right now. Better not be another wind cod. Let's go get that sucker. That's a pretty substantial fiber. It's gonna be the king. I'm not going to be able to leave if I keep catching kings out here. It's like, I shouldn't leave, right? I feel like dealing with blood spraying everywhere. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Good sign. There he goes, the first chump setter. Big one. King salmon! Oh, real nice fish. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm over here. This is the first chump salmon of the year. I think we got a sockeye and then a chump salmon there. Yeah, I think so. Unless it's a chump. I don't think it is a chump. It's a sockeye. Could be a chump. Yeah, it's a chump salmon. We got 2 chump salmon and the king salamans. Can you see them with the green screen on? Look. No, they don't register in the green screen. Take my word for it. Yes, the king salmon. Got it. Got it, guys. Sorry, Gary. See the king salmon? Twilight zone. Oh, we got another one. I mean, should probably just stay out here. I just feel like exhausted. I'm making over $100 an hour, I guess. Playing catch up. Well, they just grabbed a hold of that long float line, didn't they? That king almost got away. He might have been on there for a while. fish on right now. Look, we'll see. For Marlon. Marlon never sees me catch anything. Today's your lucky day, Marlon. I'm getting a hit on my float, too. Another one. There they are. King salmon. Pretty sure my float's getting hammered right now. Oh, yeah. Getting a bite right now. Getting a bite on the flizzo. See how it goes. What kind of bite is it? Yeah. Yeah, we finally landed on a few fish here. JK! Good tomorrow, that sounds good. Oh yeah. Yeah. Good bites. I think I got another king on my fork float right now. Pulling on it. King on there. Just want to get over this shallow spot, then I'm gonna check it. Pretty sure I can do the shallow. Kind of paranoid. Mostly in like one spot. It's crazy. Every time I go through there, I get a bite. Pretty much. Tell him to fast forward. He's lagging. Soft crabs, that sounds good. Let's pull this line. I think I got something good on it. When it hit, it was like dunking the float a little bit. That's indicative of the king salamans. All those fish everybody's been fishing for in the shallows will come over there. Current's starting to run now. See what happens here on this tide. Size coho right there, that one. Big one. Big old coho. I'm really happy to see a chum salmon here. That's kind of why we came down here. about to turn the boat. There's kelp and everything else going on out here. Let's see if we can get this. Let's see the water. I'm getting the water from this system is terrible. This is real compared to how normal we do down here. Well, it's wind down, that's for sure. There we go. There's fish. Oh, it's not dead. How does Shannon do it? That's the way, right? Got a clean two fish here. Another two fish here, chums. Chummis, chumalama. No cleaner to chum. Trying to figure out a way to do this without getting myself somewhere wet. chummy lovers. Chummers. Chums. What up, chum? $1.50 a pound, huh? I mean, so we got like $15 here in chum sand and 2 fish. Something like that. That's what the price really is. Sorry about that. I'm over here. Last pass. Let's begin another 12-pound king salmon. And eating dry ramen and noodles. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you all for stopping by. Somebody subscribe. I haven't gotten a subscriber in like days. Salud. Right in here is where we've been getting them. I don't know why, but they've been laying right in here. Starting to get a little bit foggy. Yeah, this is what we're looking for right here. I mean, we would like to get a lot more, but this is acceptable, profitable fishing for us. Plus, I just like catching king salmon. one more king son of a... Oh, the fog is here. We get to try out our new radar pretty soon. Looks like it's shutting in. Starting to fog in pretty good. I wasn't wrong. Spend the money on the radar. It's going to be needed in a minute. Dog? My dog's at home. Holly's taking care of the Wilson. It's made it possible to do this. I wouldn't have left Anchorage. I wouldn't even be here today if I had the dog. Yeah. No way. I'd have put the skip down, take the skip up, put the skip down, take the skip up. I'd still be putting it down, taking it up. I was also able to anchor up in like a spot where I wouldn't even have tried it with the dog. I mean, I guess it would have worked out fine, but looking at the shark. You said fog, not dog. The dog fog? Well, it's starting to get foggy. Foggy up by the beach. Not real foggy right here, but over by the beach here. Alright, that's it. That's as far as I'm doubling back. I'm going to home. So it's time to start trolling in. Maybe we'll get a bite on the turn. We're turning right over the fish where we've been getting fish. Sometimes that does it. Actually, I should turn the other way. This one wire is all twisted up. Ah, what the heck? I'll just let it twist a little bit. Watch it snap off. Current, take my float under. First it'll wash up in the pinnacles where I can't get to it, then it'll go under. $1,000 a year. Avoid that. Yeah, let's troll in, see what all these other guys are doing in here. There is a channel, I see the channel. I'll just troll into the channel, that way I won't have to worry about any of these crazy chemicals around here. I don't see it. Starting to get wrinkles, so much stress doing this job here. Gray hair and wrinkles. Must be a morning bite, everybody took off. Maybe there was no bite here before and there's fish today. I don't know. Maybe it was really good yesterday. charter boats weren't on it. The charter boats were all east of here, southeast of here. There was like 30 charter boats over there earlier. Yeah, well, I think I'll try and get out here again tomorrow and see what happens. It's not that great. Oh, girl power! Good for you, Shannon! Not that great, but a heck of a lot better than what we've been doing. I'm getting tired, Shannon. I can't make it. I'm done for the day. Pretty much cooked. If the fish were biting, I could probably do it, but I'm just scratching out them here. They were biting okay before the tide came. Good. Oh my goodness. I'm going towards the end. Hopefully I don't hit any high spots on the way. Get on the starboard float. The boat fish is a lot better when we're in the fish here. deckhand, I'd take a nap. Deckhand would probably run all the gear up on the rocks. Now that I got away from the suck hole in his jacket's hat, closer to you guys, I'll catch some fish. Battery. I don't know why that's funny. The EIS video where they had the big one, they had a big one, they got it with a tractor and they were cutting it up. It must be direct marketing halibut. That's cool. And they must have a permit to fillet and bag too. That's a pretty big permit. Got a major seafood company going on there, the EIS. Good for them. I don't know if I watched it myself, but I saw the trailer or whatever. I saw the moving short preview. Got some marks on my shark here. I'm pretty suspicious it wasn't going to be that's a car. Out around those. Then we're going to move back in. I don't know, it's kind of shallow. there's an 11, a 20. Whoa, man. That's so sketch. I don't know. I think I might rather pick up and find out the hard way. Maybe what I'll do is pick up my heavies and then push that close to there with like 20 batteries on. All kinds of nonsense out here. It really is. Sun showers. Those are good. It's about time to go, really. Let me crank up my... Oh, man, the battery's down, way down. Look at that. I didn't charge you guys up. I did not even charge you guys up. Man. Hang out here for a minute. I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. I'll be back, but I gotta charge you guys. I need charging. Charge. I'm gonna go 2 wires. Where? Where the boat? I totally forgot you guys were even there. I was looking at the chart, trying to figure out how I'm going to get through this minefield of shallow pinnacles. It's daunting.
Yeah, Legacy.
Trying to get me up. Not trying to get snagged. I only put 2 wires down. And I'm 16 marks, whatever that is. Something like 25 fathoms. 28 fathom mark over here. I think that was fun today. Who knows what's 16 times 9? Back to home base to sell the fish, maybe. I'm not sure. I've seen some boats take off towards town today. It's like 30 miles away. I kind of would like to believe there's going to be a tender here, but there might not be. It might, you know, it's not that many fish, and then the fuel so much, you might not want to send the tender for the fuel. I don't know. It's part of the price, I guess. I have to go back home. No, I'm definitely not going back home. Not yet. Hopefully not, so I catch a lot more fish that morning. The bottom is just crazy in here. 144, okay. I might regret trying to get through here. Pick up my gear and run in. Not catching anything today. It would be nice to have a tractor coming through this spot though. Right there, yeah. I'll hit the bottom. The boat is like nearly stopped. I hit the bottom in about 150 feet, 25 fathoms. According to the chart, the shallowest spot's 28 fathoms. 4 days. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm ready to go back, and I know it's only 3 o'clock, but I feel like I can go to sleep. I woke up at like 4 a.m. today or something, maybe even 3:30. Oh, too early. anchorage is not very far, I don't think. Let's see if we can find it here. 6 miles, so it's an hour. It's a little ways. I just want to plot a course over this. I was going to go catch a fish. I haven't heard a tender on the radio, that's something. I know where they stay though when they're here. It's going to anchor up anyway. Oh, you had another fish? That's good. If you keep fishing for another few hours, I'll be on there. Just gotta get in here. Hopefully some might fish. If not, I'll just put more ice on them. Anchor up. I got some hamburger. I cooked that up. Okay. If I go to bed at like 6 or 7 o'clock, wake up at 3 o'clock again, it's getting light around like 4 a.m., 3:50. I gotta just get up and drive back out here and be ready to get the dawn fight. These boats will still be out here, believe it or not. They probably never stop. Well, there was a shallow spot. Almost guarantee you this mark I have on the chart is where it's not as even as they're saying it is. Well, the fish will still be there tomorrow, as they say. What the heck boat is this? It's huge. That's the boat that was anchored up next to me in Cows. That boat is just ridiculous. It's so up here, catching up on all the winter kings and they come around. The boat is absolutely ridiculous. I wonder how many tons it is. I'm just trying to cut through here. Seems like they go so fast too. Like if you're trying to get in front of them, they'll like go like 6 knots trolling, so you can't get in front of them. right there. I can't imagine what that, I don't know how they're controlling around these chemicals like this. Everything turn around, everything turn around. Fancy Marie. Big one. Billy? Where have you been? It's a common tactic. No, prick in the belly, I'll be alright. I'm looking forward to taking a nap, going back, throwing the anchor out, relaxing, cooking some food. This bay, this clean bay place is really something. A lot of tourists go there. They have their like rented tourist boats. Who knows? I might not even make it through this area without breaking my wires off. It's so crazy in here. Shallow right now. Not shallower than it's supposed to be though, not yet. Canned salmon. Cases of salmon. I don't have any jarred salmon. Holly hasn't figured that out yet. I don't have time for it. I don't make time for it. The boats took off here. It did look like surely there was enough boats to have a tender earlier, and now maybe not so much. I think I see the anchorage. Yeah, the sockeye. I thought I had a sockeye, but it wasn't. It was little chunk salmon. There's a way to tell. The tenders taught me how to tell the difference down here. close to the edge of the channel, but everybody's fishing back up on the flat. Sounder looks good in here. Oh yeah, that is good. I'm not going to be back in time for all the berries this year, I don't think. I left super early last year. I got married on the 15th, right? So I think I left around the 1st of August. It might have even been July still when I left. It was a 4-day king opener last year. I absolutely nailed the kings. I mean, I didn't get as many as these big boats, but I did a good time. Compared to this year, it was an absolute slam dunk. If I caught as many as I caught today, I don't think it would have been good though. All the whole season. All in jars. That sounds pretty interesting. We got an electric smoker. We got this smoker. Just plug it in, and then that thing works great. It's a digital. It's not like the little Cheap. It's like it's got a little box that like locks into the side, and then it's got a cool design like a drip pan where all the drippings go into a little dish, so you can get rid of them. We smoked a salmon and a big halibut cheek from that big halibut, and a duck, or half a duck. Might have been a whole duck, I don't remember. Man, the bottom is so uneven around here. Crazy. Where all those boats are, that must just be where they hang out and fish. They don't hang out over there. No boats. I'm not getting any bites either. Look at this chart. I want to show you. Look at this. Here's the shaded relief chart, right? Can you see it? Looks good to go, right? Good to go. And then you change it to the NOAA chart. Wait a minute. What do you mean 20 fathoms? What do you mean? Well, I didn't see that on the other chart. How about 11 fathoms? Huh? How come that isn't on? How come that's not on this chart? Who drew this chart? Huh? Who did that? Man. I know it was a controller that drew that thing up. Maybe it was a tackle shop. Another thing is they're not all on the NOAA chart either. I got one more little ridge supposedly that I go over before I get to the deep. And then I'm going to go out there and pick them up and run in. It's only 6 miles. Let's see how far I run to get here this morning. 14 miles this morning to get over here. I didn't have to go far. And that big boat, we already swung back around. He's just staying in this one little spot. Watch him. Yeah, I haven't got it in a while. I'm kind of trolling my way back in right now. I was getting some this morning. Yeah, we may very well have to go back to town to sell. That would be unfortunate. Now I want to be in the shallows, but it's not shallow anymore. There's this 29, 33, 30. These Sitka guys have a lot of experience fishing in this area. Because they live here. I wonder if that area is open in the spring. I kind of doubt it. I think it'll be back further in the spring. I don't know, JK. I was going pretty darn fast on my way down, and then it started overheating. But I think I defeated that problem. I don't know. I've never opened it all the way up. 7 knots is fast enough for me. That's like 1 knot faster than the old engines I've had. Now it's getting shallower. This looks fishing good. Yeah, I'll be plenty happy to pitch the anchor out, take off this damn float. Just went over this last high spot. Maybe there'll be a fish on it. All the boats that were fishing in here and to the east this morning and afternoon, they all left. There's only a few boats left to the west. Kind of getting over to the area where everybody was. Quit. Oh, there's a bite. A little weak bite. I'll find something good up on there. Right on the edge of this massive channel right here. Come on, fish, where are you hiding? Yeah, I smoked my duck and the salmon the other day with the pecan wood that Holly got. Good. That's pretty good. It's got to be a byproduct of the pecan industry, you know. They replace trees. Now that I'm looking for a pinnacle, I can't find it. But if I don't want to find it, it'll be there. to be deep and shallow where it's supposed to be shallow and deep. I quit. I've had enough for one day. All this traveling and stuff. This will be better. I know this anchorage. It won't make me nervous at all. I'm gonna just go in there and get some rest. Get ready for tomorrow. Hopefully I can sell. Otherwise I gotta leave tomorrow before my fish get on that. all in. I just gotta pick up this big heavy stabilizer. The whole boat's gonna lean over. Boogie on out of here. Oh, we gotta clean that one fish too, don't we? Yeah. Clean that sucker and then just throw them into the fish box. There's only 4 boats left. No, 5. 5 of them. The new guard from the sea. See what we can do. Nice. Oh, he's in there. At least we got something out of that deal, I'll tell you what. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Throw that guy up in the fish box. We'll get them all situated perfect like later on. But now, hey, I'm gonna go cut this thing, but I'll be back. I'll turn it back on probably from the anchorage, you guys. Cook to the camping. I'll be back in like